No. Bot, no. Bot, no. I was I was gone for like 5 minutes.
And
Oh my goodness.
you act like that's.
I was gone for like 5 minutes and it didn't do anything, so I figured I was safe.
You thought wrong.
I thought wrong. I thought horribly wrong, apparently. Let me make sure that, like, everything's actually booped. Okay, so with what Shadow has informed me, it might just be Stream Elements as a whole. So I'll stop tinkering with it for now. But don't give me anything. I guess I should put music back on. I was not really feeling what I put on anyway, so I live. I have returned. God, all I want to do is listen to Kingdom Hearts music, and it's just like I shouldn't do that. But also maybe. Where's that dang search button? There it is. I'm gonna turn that shuffle off. That is way louder than I intended it to be. Okay, I think we're good. So I just need to be paying attention to things more so than usual, especially while arting.
Well, don't distract yourself too much.
Oh, you didn't. You don't. I can distract myself plenty, unfortunately. So I also forgot to save that Pika shocked emote thingy that I was just doodling before all this happened. So now it's gone, which is fine. We're working on this. Why do you laugh at me?
Because of the way you're phrasing that.
It's the meme. Also, I changed things around so that way you would actually be able to, like, see things as I see things. Surely this couldn't go wrong.
None whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Where's my fuse? I decided I really wanted to work on fuse today. I should finish seer, but fuse. God, it's C. Why am I not finding it? Just why Apcarnus? Why are you being a meanie?
I'm not being meaning. Who's accusing me of this? Think it in the body of the chat.
I mean,
Who's
you could.
accusing me of being meaning?
Chester. I think Chester can hear you.
Crested.
Crested, sorry. My apologies. There. Now you can all see it as I see it, which may or may not be a good thing. It also means you're able to see my files. Don't worry about it though. Hopefully you had a good nap too, Nikki. If you did end up taking a nap. I guess I should state I worked a lot on Lifeline yesterday. And then some of Seer. Seer started getting real weird though with some things, so I decided that I was just going to work on Fuse today. I need to screenshot some stuff in game for the skin that I'm going to do for Seer, so. But this is a good enough reference. I'm sorry. Hopefully you all are having a good one so far. go figure that not only Stream Elements, but the bot itself decided that it was just gonna have a heckin' time of just like, do we want to work today? Probably not. Does your friend work at the same place? I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to pull this off. Did they shoot themselves in the foot pretty badly here? I imagine the answer is yes, but having that validation is also sweet. Well, maybe he'll learn. Maybe he won't, though. And I imagine he's probably not going to learn anything from this experience. I want it to be tilted a little bit. He can only blame himself. He's the one that chose this. He dug his own grave with us. Don't worry about how big that or wide-eyed these eyes are. These are just some roughs. Oh, I meant the person that is, that decided that they were going to fire you. Not to your friend. I'm sure your friend is absolutely relishing in this with you. Especially for the fact that they get to be the one that write you and be like, so, you leaving? Them firing you? This is what's happening. I just realized you were telling me about Dream Things and I did not finish listening to it.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, like I said, it is the only way I can describe what the dream, one of the dreams was like, is that it was basically the beginning of the Lawnmower X. Which is, I know, not normal, but you know.
No, but like, neither was mine, to be fair. They tried asking the cooks. Well, nope. The cooks already have a job. Bold of them to assume that the cooks are gonna, like, do it. If anything, they should all just band together to say no. And I say that as somebody that, like, with my previous job at the hospital, 100% everybody, like, did a thing. Like, one of the dishwashers was an ass. A sexist ass. And there was one day that he had came in, on his day off and I was working, and he wanted to know if I could cover a shift for him. And it was basically the very next day. And I was just thinking about it, it's just like, you know, I play this like my day off. I play with Epcarnis tomorrow. Like, I have a season pass to do. Not that I told this dude this. I just looked and I was just like, I have actually plans for tomorrow. I can't. And hey, Niv. Yeah, you need to give warning. So I had some people from the kitchen come and check on me and be like, "Hey, did you tell him yes or did you tell him no?" And I was just like, "Nah, I got something going on tomorrow." I told him no. Why am I drawing an eye for Fuse? Fuse doesn't. Fuse has one eye. Don't mind me.
You are being minded.
How dare you? Turns out he had been asking everybody, and he's not really being mindful of anybody's time with asking this. Especially for the fact that we have the schedules at least 2 weeks in advance. And, apparently all of them had been telling him no. Not because they had anything going on, just because they didn't want to do anything for him. They were a little worried I had told him yes, but I was just like, no, I have something going on tomorrow, so no. And they're just like, okay, cool. That dude ended up walking out after like 6 months. He did not like that several leads there were women. How am I gonna draw? I'm gonna need a close-up of his eye, I think, to be able to get like a proper understanding of how this glowing effect works with it. And yeah, the human body is not great to draw, and I've decided a cybernetic body apparently was even better to try and draw. Yeah, no one shed a tear when he left. Nobody. I think they ended up asking me to come in when he just didn't show up, and I was just like, yeah, I'll come in. Let's celebrate the fact that he's gone. Not really, but we internally celebrated. You should just like... Sir, how is your eye? No, I get you. I'm just taking this as a bit of a perfectionist route, so I'll be able to get it with taking some I have the skinning game, so I can just pop on eventually and grab some more reference photos of it being up close. For now, I'm fine with it just kind of being some rough sketches. Thank you. I still have quite a bit to do, so... He definitely has more of a chiseled face. We were considering doing Ace Attorney at some point tonight, barring Epcarnis feels up for it.
I think I feel up for it. I just,
I figured you were just kind of waking up and I could work on some of this.
Yeah. Like, I woke up literally like minutes before he went live.
Yeah, to be fair, I was tinkering with stuff.
No, that's fine. And you're allowed to tinker, it's just, I just found it funny that that's exactly when my body decided to wake up.
Yeah, I booped live. Apparent's body woke up and was just kind of like, it's time. He's kind of like a little bit of a pibble to his hairline.
This problem.
If anything looks weird anatomy-wise, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna go in and fix it. I want to kind of get the general gist of it. I might change up a little bit of the eyes on Lifeline. Like, it works, but also...
Yeah, basically my thought was that I'm going to try to quickly get as much as possible before the reset in 40 minutes, and then quickly go down to the store, see what looks appetizing, get that so I can throw in the oven for dinner, and then, come back and from there figure out.
That is fair. Also, thank you, Niv. I mean, there's something close to prosthetic eyes, at least from, like, the mummy that they dug up. Fake eye. I'm not making any sense. Don't worry me. Don't worry about me.
No, what's the right word?
Okay. Words are hard.
Yeah.
Sorry. Actually, I'm just gonna attach that to a slip. I went and got new glasses today, so I'm still kind of getting used to them. I definitely have a lot more glasses real estate than I did before. Okay. Small prosthetics. Here. Yeah, it's kind of touching his mustache. Yeah, the last glasses I had were about 3 years old, and I was definitely noticing. It's just very unusual to kind of look out of the corner of my eye and still see a whole lot of glasses still there. When normally it would just be, I could see more of the rim of my glasses. It'd still be a chin of sorts. this is gonna get covered. A good chunk of his hair is gonna get covered, but I'm still gonna put in a good chunk of the detail, I think. I just realized he definitely has more of a mullet on this skin. He already kind of has a mullet, but still. How many do you have to get?
Literally, it's going to be trying to get as many as possible because I don't think I'm going to be able to get another 7 in the next 20 to 35 minutes. So winning everyone within 5 minutes. And we know how slow some people play.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So like that, I'm going to try to maximize as much as I can. Basically, hopefully get positions where my opponent is forfeiting on turn 2 or 4 or something like that, you know.
Yeah. Hopefully. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also the glasses I have, because there's more, like, glasses in the area, they touch my cheeks, so I can technically, like, move them a little bit if I, like, squanch or something like that. Oh, a what? Snickle? I have no idea what that is. Snickers bar inside of a pickle. I would try it. I feel like his eyebrows are really close together.
Yeah, they are.
Unsure if I like it being bigger, so I'm just gonna leave it right there for now, and I'll tinker with it later. They had a bet that if they didn't throw up, they'd get a mini fridge from their wish list. Seemed too easy on the eater side, though, considering the mini fridge was like $200. Oof. What kind of fetish does someone have wanting them to eat what they feel like might be a bad food group only to have it be rewarded with
You really want the answer to this question?
maybe not, but
You know better.
do I though?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
But I need to know at times. Don't know if it was a fetish. Seemed very stupid losing money to something she might have liked. I'm fairly certain it was a fetish. Could be wrong. Avcarnus would probably know better than me.
Why would...
Because you know fetishes better than I do at times. Listen, you're the one that told me about the whole people doing the smush food was a fetish. I didn't know that prior to you.
And why are you blaming me?
Because you told me. This is the I'm proving my point that you know fetish is better than me. You tuned out and heard that Carnus knows fetishes. So I was just saying that Carnus knows fetishes better than I do because of him knowing about the fetish of the videos. I don't know how well you could hear him, but
I'll roll over in a second once I get out of this game.
I was tinkering with mic settings, so I don't know how good any of this sounds. For all I know, I could have hacked up and I should just change it back. I was just trying to make the microphone louder so that way I could, like, make streams more normal volume anyway. God. This is... We're gonna just squash that back down. I don't know if I like that better. I think what it is that this is kind of more roundish from here, so I need to not be doing that. Like, it kind of goes up a little bit, but kind of mostly stays rounded. Sometimes the art side of things just gets a little unhinged in terms of topic. Oh, but that does remind me, one of the things that I found out about was just I was originally trying to decide what music I wanted to listen to, and found out that they're making a Bob's Burgers movie. Sometimes you just end up talking about dishes. Yeah.
I'll still finish my point.
No. You're fine. You're fine. He's in the middle of a game. So, like, half of his hair is like... How do you find people on Discord again? If you're looking for someone that's not in a particular server, you basically have to go to be able to add friends. And you would need to know their name on Discord plus the hashtag number. That's the only way I know how to be able to find people, at least. like, better walking through people when I have it up. So, like, when you're on the home button, there should be, like, the little friends icon. And it's from the friends icon that there's the add friend button. And that's where you would click on to be able to get the little search window. Or the search bar. And then be able to put in, like, the name and stuff. Oh, what's Mary up to? Tamagotchi life. Oh boy. That's gonna incite so many memes. There we go. Hopefully that helps. I'm gonna scooch this a little bit. Tuffet's actually a little... It's more roundish. I'll leave that alone for now. The other thing I'm gonna have to do is, like, do forehead wrinkles. Because he is older. And that's gonna be a little unusual to try and pull off. Mostly because I've never really drawn anyone with wrinkles. Oh no. I'm just realizing how much details in the skin. Because it's not just skin, it's like techo veiny. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I have time.
Do you though?
Don't say that. Don't. Let me believe just a little bit that I have time. I'm gonna be going and helping my sister, so I'm gonna be away from my drawing tablet for a few days, so that'll be a few days of lost time. I had technically agreed to help her before I had started this, so... just means that once I get back, depending on how far I am in the process, depends on how much panic drawing I'm gonna do. It'll be fine either way. Sure, I'll get it done, just there might be some panic drawing and very long nights.
So, what Calvi was referencing before is that I think it's mostly on like TikTok or Instagram or something like that.
I think it was TikTok. I think that was when we were talking about it before.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Also, before you go further, I know this is just initial sketches, but
just initial sketches. I need to get a screenshot to be able to get further, like, detail stuff.
Okay, hey. I was just thinking, because it's like, oh, I need to go and make those even.
I know.
Anyway.
Like I said, I'm just trying to sketch it out.
Yeah. No, we're not talking about that at Crested. I'm talking about the fact that there are a series of videos where young women are...
Oh no, this is fetishes. This is absolutely fetish.
No, a young woman is always woman because
Because why?
it is are doing what they're claiming is countertop meals, like countertop mac and cheese and or countertop spaghetti, and it always like ends in them always like having to mix said meal by hand and whatnot, and it literally is like just a cover for being fetish fodder, you know, because no one's ever actually doing these meals. Who the fuck goes and like they like the closest thing. So you don't have the right fetish, Crested.
Okay, so it's not the horny level for us currently.
No.
But there's someone out there that's absolutely horny for that shit.
And by someone, we're talking about millions of people.
Must you phrase it that way?
Yes.
Must you phrase it that way?
Yes.
Why?
Because these videos are make enough bank that it's not just a one-off thing. It's a series
I know.
with multiple people.
I know.
Again, it's just. Like I said, the whole entire fetish, is a messy quote-unquote fetish where they're just going and shuffling these rather slimy foods with their hands.
Respect the fetish work. Even if it's food getting wasted.
I mean, that is definitely the most disrespectful part of that.
It is.
It's just, again, I have no, like, I'm not here to kink shame, but also, like, it's just such a thinly veiled, because no one who, like, if you went to someone's place, I mean, it's basically the same thing, it's just different body parts. Though...
I forget that his cake party is the thing.
It just...
I don't think I need that knowledge in my brain.
But in all seriousness, it's just like, yeah, people go and they have very... there are people who have fetishes for fucking sneakers. It's like...
I know there's technically a fetish for everything, but like... Fuck.
Yeah,
I wish there wasn't. I wish there wasn't.
Yeah, and again, it's just a matter of, okay, I personally haven't, enjoy your fetishes, but also...
So that's how you came to find Jewish community.
There you go, Creston. Oh. But yes, it's just simply a matter of, hey, here is,
Which was a thing that I didn't know prior to you telling me.
Yeah. But it's like, if I go to someone's place and like, if they serve it on a cutting board and it's meant to be like the avant-garde type stuff, sure, fine, I'll give it a glance. But if they literally serve it off their countertop, it's like, yeah, no, I don't have an appetite, thanks. Oh, look, I'm getting a rescue call from my sister that I totally don't hate. Hey, I have to get going now.
It's okay, I'll just be the rescue call.
Immediately texting you saying, I need a rescue call. and you have to resist the immediate urge to go, why?
Basically, at that point, it's just like I have to ask why later. And we'll need to set up codes like you need a rescue call 3, which involves crying, or at least sounding like I'm crying and being like, I just need you to come.
Oh god.
Not great at acting. I'll just put on like
I mean,
I'll need like
it's
small prep time
I just
of just listening to something sad and be like, okay, I'm worked up enough. I can sound sad on the phone. And
anyway,
then later I'll ask you, what the fuck? Rescue calls are needed sometimes.
yeah, I mean, I've only ever needed a rescue call once, and I've told that story on stream before.
What was it again?
The poker.
Right, that's right.
So, because I don't think you were there that stream, Preston, I will, give it just for you. Basically, in 2016, for most of the year, my father was unemployed, and one of the things me and my father usually have done to go and, spend father's son time is going to the casino. But obviously him not being employed for
Tell the song to be playing during a rescue call story. Sorry.
Being unemployed at the time for like 6 months, 7 months, it became like asking him to go to the casino was not really an option. So I can't actually hear the music, so
I'll show you the name, so at the very least.
oh god, really?
Yes. Listen, it's just going through it. Continue. Go ahead and continue the story.
So I had the bright idea, and I say bright idea because it was very questionable in hindsight. But I decided I wanted to go play poker in New York City. Now, note, technically poker games are not illegal in New York City. Hey, playing poker in New York City is not illegal. Hosting a poker game in New York City is not illegal. The law basically states that if you are hosting a poker game, there cannot be any price to be a participant in it, or any sort of fees. However, most people aren't willing to host those sort of games. Most games that you'll find in New York City are, your standard rake game. Rake games are, hey, at the end of every hand, a certain amount of money is taken out of the pot to pay for, to pay for, basically as like compensation for the hand. Like for example, for like a 1-2 or 1-3 game, it's usually up to $5, 10% up to $5. So if the pot hits $40, they'll take out $4. If it hits $60, they'll take out $5. So on and so forth. So they playing this rake game, and I buy it for $300. Now they gave a bonus $30, which it's nothing to them because they're going to rake it all back anyway. It was an incentive to have people buy in and get into the game early to make sure there's action active, so that people aren't. But the one stipulation on that was that you have to stay at, unless you bust out, you have to be there for at least 3 hours. Okay, playing poker for 3 hours, that is more than doable for me. I've played poker tournaments. I've played 6-8 hours straight. Nothing new for me. And the tables start filling in with the normal, uh, lots of rich folks. Your doctors, your, you know, I think
Businessmen. of sorts.
businessmen. I think one of them was like a jeweler or something.
Jesus.
And also, your rounders. Rounders is a term for people who basically are traveling. People who travel from poker game to poker game to it's basically one step, like basically they're professional players at that point, and they're just trying to target specifically like your home game type crowds specifically to make profit. Does that make sense? Basically, they're trying to go and prey on weak what they perceive as weak competition.
Yeah.
Um. So. Um. In. So I buy in for $300.
Effectively, yes.
Yeah, but the thing is that usually they like you're not going. It's not. It's smurfing in the sense that like it's very hard to get kicked off poker tables, and usually if you get kicked off poker tables, it's not because you're good at poker. It's because people did something shitty, like cheat. Um, so it's like, and especially since the people who host the poker games typically don't, they don't care if you're, unless you literally drive away business, they don't care how good you are. And the thing is, when you're talking about businessmen and whatnot, it's very hard to drive away, this, people who want to play, especially in a place like New York City, where there's no legal way, where there's no legal games really. I'm sure there are, but there are home games where you have to know the right person to get in, and not just like the type of games that don't require getting a pat down before you enter. Yes, I literally got patted down, and the person made sure I walked in front of them on the way in. So for about 90 minutes I hold steady, and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not winning money, I'm not losing money. And then I entered the game around 4 o'clock, and it's around 5:45, and I get dealt Ace King of Spades. Pretty good hand, not the best, but pretty good. You have your, like I'm going to play the hand, and someone bumps it up to $25 pre-flop, and it's like, well, I have a good hand, but I would like to see the flop before I make this an even more expensive hand, because don't want to put my money in on a high card. And so, yeah, Ace King of Spades specifically. And there's like 4 people in the pot. The dealer, who's part of the penthouse, that's the group that's hosting it, burns a card, counts out to 3. He flips over the pile of 3 cards. The first card I see is the Queen of Spades. They fan out the bottom card, and it's the Jack of Spades. Then they fan out the middle card, and it's the 10 of Spades. I'm trying not to panic at that point, because I'm like, how do I play this hand? Because I can't lose. No matter what happens, there is no way for me to lose. I just need to try to maximize profits, because I have the Royal Flush. And the odds of my starting 2 cards plus the first 3 community cards being the Royal Flush is literally about 1 in 650,000. It's not a type of hand you see often. So, what happened? So, I think I was like the first to act. So naturally, I check because it's like I can't start the action here. If I start the action, people are just gonna fold. Except then two people start going back and forth betting. Like one person bets, the other person raises. I call. I think the fourth person folds. Yeah, the fourth person folds. Then it goes back to the other person who re-raises, and eventually both of them go all in. I said, "Well, I call. I have the royal flush," and then the room went silent. And I'm like, "Well, I had a good life." But it was over $1,000 pot, you know. And for the rest of that night, I basically just folded. I basically folded for the rest of the hands for the night. Like, I played a few hands, but most of them were very, like, strong hands. I became, I didn't want to go and burn too much money just chasing for flops.
Yeah.
And eventually at 7:15, I texted my sister, who I was in good standing with at the time, to go, and it says, "Hey, in 15 minutes, give me a rescue call." Because at that point, I would have stayed my 3 hours plus a little bit more, just so I didn't raise suspicion and whatnot. And if I got a call saying, "Hey, I need you to come," it will be a little less suspicious than if I just say, "Hey, I'm checking out, guys." Sure enough, I'm walking.
I don't understand where the music has decided to leave to, so I'm just gonna move real quick.
It looks like it just Undertale. So
Undertale, yes, but this finished, and it decided that it was going to go elsewhere.
Gotcha.
Like, I just got done hearing, like, the Yakuza song that I had added. There it is. This will be fine, I think. This will be fine.
And because I had a larger stakes game that night, they didn't pay me out in $100 bills. They paid me out in 20s, which most wallets aren't designed to hold $50, $20 bills. So my wallet is completely and utterly fucking bulging. So I'm like, okay, I need to go and immediately find the nearest bank to make a deposit. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most amount of cash I've had on me at one time. Say?
This is just not as good of a hand as I want it to be.
Yeah, hands are hard.
Hands are hard.
But, for casually walking around New York City, yeah, it's a lot of cash. So, fast forward 2 months later. I mean, I carry cash in New York City because there's a lot of places where if you pay in cash and there's certain places that you have to have a minimum in order to pay with credit card, and there's also certain places where if you pay in cash, typically they won't include sales tax. These are usually pizza places. Whether or not they, I don't know if there is. I don't know if that's a matter of them saying, okay, credit cards are not eating into me, therefore I'm going to just,
the cost of the sales tax.
Or or whether or not they're just quietly, doing, taking it under the table. But hey, that's not my business.
It's not. Your business is pizza at that point.
Yes, I want pizza.
Exactly.
But yeah, like essentially, like we have a dollar store that we've done a few trips to, near closer to the beginning of last year, and like I think they have like a $15 minimum for.
I think so.
Yeah, so in New York City, having at least $100 on you cash is not the worst idea.
Like the Asian market is a $10 minimum.
Yeah.
Because I know that when I last went there, I would mentally check. I was just like, oh, I don't have $10 worth of item. It's fine, I have cash.
Yeah.
And
you did well, Tayo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna name it by name though.
I mean, they know what town basically we're in.
I know, but we could be anywhere here.
Yes,
there's so many people. There's only one place.
We don't have to dictate how close we are to said place.
Well, enjoy the VOD, everyone, because I'm going to nuke the part of the stream.
What? Because of Chocobo?
No.
Why do you... I'm not that paranoid. Like, I didn't want to give out our exact address, but they know what town we are in, approximately.
But... it's not like they know. It's not like they know.
I mean, they know where our post office is, what post office we use.
There's so many people that use that post office, though.
Exactly. And there's so many people who go to the Asian place. I mean, you saw how, like, the first day it was open, there was a line literally around the block to get in.
Yes, because pandemic, limited buildings, that kind of thing.
Well, also people missed the place because
it was gone for so long.
Yeah, it was by a restaurant, and the restaurant caught on fire because it was a fried chicken place, and I imagine they fucked up with.
Was it specifically a fried chicken place?
It's the Mad for Chicken.
I didn't mean it's fried chicken though.
I'm pretty sure. I think that they specialize in fried chicken. I imagine they do other types of chicken, but. I mean, that's
maybe, but like,
yeah, like
I don't go looking up people like that, but I know there are people that will go looking up people like that. How am I gonna do this, Fuse? How am I gonna do this?
Just don't do your boy dirty.
Listen, Apex has already done my boy dirty, so I can't fuck up any worse.
In what ways have they done him dirty?
Bro, Sidon.
Oh, right. I thought you were just talking about, like, the fact that at immediately after Fuse was fucking Volk. It's like,
no.
Let's have an easy way to avoid the flames. To be fair, his ult is so extremely weak, unfortunately.
I wish I was stronger. I hope one day they will
make it
not so weak.
I'm trying to figure out how could they, like, the only thing I can think of that would make it, like, less weak is A, increase the radius, and B, instead of just being a circle, like, have a good chunk, like, have...
I feel like it kind of might be a good idea doing it kind of attuned to...
Just do a straight AoE effect, like...
Kind of like how Bangalore and,
Gibby.
Yeah. Like, allow me to just instantly drop fire to just this area. Or explosives.
Yeah. But yeah, Queens is populated, and you know.
I
And
just get paranoid at times, I guess.
I know, as long as they don't have our exact address, I'm fine. Like I don't see how anyone's going to track us down. Any, you know, like we can, like, you know, people can look. Oh, there's multiple, you know, laundromats in the radius. Like that says nothing in in New York City because there's a like literally at my old apartment there was one laundromat, then across the street there was literally another laundromat.
New York, New York.
Yeah, like but yeah, in all seriousness, like to be fair, Crested, the most the time I had the most amount of money that unfortunately was stuck on me. So, there's a quick story. I went to Japan, um, for right before Thanksgiving, 2018. I want to say 2018. It was, yes, 2018. Um, so I went to Japan for a week and a half, you know, for mahjong purposes, and I came back the Monday before Thanksgiving. The Tuesday before Thanksgiving, I went and
There is a New York, New York.
yeah, that's basically it. Basically, when people say New York, New York, they're referring to Manhattan for the most part. Um, so, um, so when it comes to Tuesday I did laundry because obviously I try to avoid doing laundry while traveling because I always feel a little odd trying to use foreign machines and trying to secure like the laundry detergent and whatnot. But that Wednesday, because I couldn't go back home for that Thanksgiving for
Reasons.
family. Well, specifically my sister, the same one who gave me the rescue call. And also my eldest sister, to be fair. I couldn't go. Couldn't go home for Thanksgiving, so I decided to go to the Borgata in Atlantic City. And I brought $2,000 for the trip. And after the end of like my sleep schedule is completely fucked because there is, depending on how you calculate it, a 10-hour or 14-hour time difference between New York and Japan. So
This is really designed to give you a lot of good songs for your stories right now.
what song? I don't recognize that song. Cheryl.
I know you don't care. It's like, I find it funny.
So after I went to bed at 10:30 on Thursday, Thanksgiving Thursday, thinking, okay, I'm going to wake up and then I'm going to leave out of here, and I'm going to have basically gotten plus minus zero, basically minus whatever my hotel cost would be, which weren't going to be too much, but it was going to be. I thought it was going to be minus that. Well, I proceeded to wake up at 1:30 a.m. And I woke up in that way that you know that you're not going to
go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Nikki is clearly found for replay.
Yeah. clearly. So I decided to say fuck it. I grabbed $1,000 and I decided to go down to the Pagao poker tables. And I was thinking, and I decided to kind of go, I usually play for like $20 a hand because that's usually the minimum at the Borgata. Though at night they sometimes make it so that it is $40 a hand a minimum. But I'm like, you know what, fuck it. And I am basically plus minus 0. I can't go to sleep for a while. Let's have a gamble. So I was basically doing a minimum of $100 a hand. Usually playing 2 hands at a time. This is at 1:30 a.m. I eventually leave the table at 8 a.m. so that A, I could get breakfast, B, I could check out of my hotel room. I walked away with $3,000 from that table, so I had $4,000 total. And then what happened was that I got back to New York City because I took a bus. So first of all, I literally just have $4,000 cash on me. Riding a bus from Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Which is probably not the safest thing because I imagine there was a lot of losers on that bus because statistically there are. That's how gambling works. I get back to my, the place where the train station my old apartment's at because it's like, okay, I just need to get to the bank and put this into the ATM and forget about this. I get to, I think it was like a Bank of America that's the closest.
Yeah.
And I go inside, I look at the window and it says, currently our ATMs are not functioning. Okay. I go down the street to where there's a Chase Bank. And apparently, basically they had a better explanation, basically saying, hey, the servers, like, there's an outage, there's a local outage that's not allowing any sort of financial transactions. And I'm standing there with $4,000 in my backpack, I'm like, oh gosh, I can't deposit this right now because it's a Saturday, and by the time it's a Friday, and by the time I got, it's Black Friday, so, fuck having any financial institution open, because, I was like, I can't probably deposit this until probably Monday. So yeah, that was great. And
Fun time.
Wasn't totally paranoid that I was gonna get mugged at some point. Even though no one would have known I had that much money on me.
I mean, I get paranoid too, of just like any sort of money I have on me is just kind of like, sure hope I don't lose this.
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form. I need your help.
With?
I need you to close your arm for me.
Right arm? Oh no, that's his left.
Yeah.
How do you want me to close it? Oh, sorry.
Because I basically want to try and like see how this works.
You need to crop it?
Huh?
You need to crop it?
I'm not gonna put it on screen.
Oh. I wasn't sure.
No, I'm just gonna look at it from my phone.
Yeah.
It's okay. Based on Twitch's TOS guidelines, only females must cover nipples.
Suppose any nipples now.
From what I've recently read at the TOS,
Female presenting nipples
it's
still.
female presenting nipples. And basically, cleavage can be showing so long as, like, because they're not gonna say, like, cleavage is sexualized in any way.
So, if you just have pasties on, you're fine.
What?
Pasties.
What are pasties?
They're, like, you know how, like, have you ever seen, like, an old-timey, like, burlesque where they only, like, they have something that's literally just covers the nipples?
Yeah, and, like, there's sometimes tassels, and they can,
Yeah,
like...
those are called pasties.
Okay, I didn't know what those were called. Now I know.
See, you learn something every day from me.
Our streams are a little unhinged.
Are you surprised?
No, but I don't know if anybody else is.
Is there anything you're specifically craving in the store?
A lot of things, but
Okay, what can I toss into the oven and that you're craving?
what could you... that is an excellent question. Probably not Hot Pockets, I don't think.
Would you want a regular pizza?
Maybe? Unsure. My computer's giving me the notification of flood.
Well, clearly, we're in a Halo universe now. Close of Blood Watch. Which we are... basically everything... Yeah, we're definitely...
So cool, we're in range of flood.
I mean, to be fair, we are on... This is not a surprise.
We're not that close to the coast.
I mean, we're a couple of miles, and also New York City, I think, at the goal is below sea level.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
Honestly, you would know this better than I would.
Okay, we're not. Okay, so we're not. We're not below sea level, but we're only about 60 meters above sea level, which is not a lot. So about 180.
Gotcha. I just realized that the reference I took is me grabbing your arm with the wrong hand. So
Wait, you need my left hand.
I did need your left hand, but I also need my left hand.
Why do you need your left hand?
Because it shows up differently than my right hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but like, I thought you were using my left hand for the reference.
Kinda. I basically wanted the reference of hand on arm. It's fine. I'll stop tinkering with this for now, I think. Also, these probably shouldn't be things that I know in terms of TOS and what it considers like a no-go for its nipples. I wanted to check and see if there was like anything new that I should be aware of. And I sometimes check pretty regularly just to make sure. At least I try to. I should probably... I originally realized that I had last read it, I had a female former course advisor because I've been having issues with one of my education course final tests, and he sent me an email that I apparently missed months ago that goes into detail how to actually do what they want final. Oh no! You still have time? I'm glad it's something you're still gonna be able to do then, but that still sucks that it would have known a while ago. Let's see. Regardless, he still has the... I'm sorry. I know how easy it is for those emails to just get lost in everything. It would have been helpful if they had checked in to make sure that you got it. I get that they probably don't see it as, like, their responsibility to check in, but would be helpful for the sense of, well, I could have gotten started on this already. What?
My opponent literally scoops by using a scoop up net to lose on the first turn. Okay.
So you won?
Yeah. I was like, oh. Like, they started to play some cards, and then they just tell you, they only had one Pokemon out. And then they just tell you a scoop up net on that Pokemon to bring it back to their hand, which means they had no Pokemon, therefore they lose.
Oof.
I don't know what they were doing, but you know what? I'm just gonna look at it.
get you. And I get you. I also have let anxiety prevent me from making phone calls before. There's still something I need to technically call on, and it's just like, I'll give it a little longer. And if it still hasn't resolved itself, then I'll call.
You probably should do that like it's nearly a month.
Tomorrow it will have been a month.
You make my point for me.
I was just hoping that after the holidays and stuff, it would just get to me, I guess. I had grabbed something off of Nintendo's website back on the 15th? I think the 15th was when it, like, shipped out. But, it said it was delivered, on the 23rd, I think, and I never got it. And I just kind of keep thinking, well, maybe it's just there was delay in shipping with it being the holidays and whatnot. Maybe, just maybe, I'll still get it if I wait. Granted, that has not been the case, but... trying to reach out to people is not easy. Laura's race? I imagine you're talking about GEQ.
Yeah. I know where the
Oh, gotcha. I don't currently have it up, just because we were not sure if it was hacking with stream and whatnot last time, so I just haven't brought it up at all. The Dark Souls race was fun, and so was the Super Mario 3D Land for 3DS. That was fun. It seemed like they were pretty much all friends, which I feel like just kind of adds further to the commentary of it. Like, one of the commentators had left for a second to go grab something, and one of the other commentators was like, okay, so when they come back, I'm going to say something, and they're either just gonna play along kind of thing, or they're gonna question it. And they were hoping that they would question it. That was not the case. Ruby's one hit. Wow. It's a kick the leg of my desk. Ruby is one fight ahead of Sapphire right now. Nice. And when that person had came back, they were just kind of like, hey, I'm sorry I said that thing, kind of thing. And the person was like, oh, okay. So anyway, they basically like redirected to talking about the race at hand and the things they were doing, and everyone just started laughing, and they're just kind of like, No, that wasn't what you were supposed to say. Trying to think of other things that I've really enjoyed GQ wise so far. I fell asleep during the It Takes Two speedrun. I've been trying to kind of fix my sleep schedule a little bit with taking melatonin, and I passed out apparently.
Like you're supposed to.
Still, not used to just like full on passing out. Both with you experiencing it and me experiencing it. Serious Sam one was crazy. I've never played any of the Serious Sam games, so I don't know how they're normally supposed to go. I did watch it though. That's the only downside with not knowing the game and not knowing how it's normally supposed to be, that I don't feel like I get to be as impressed as everybody is with the strats that get pulled off, because it's just like, I don't know what you've done, but apparently it was good. Being better at sleep is hard. I have sleep apnea, so I try to be better about sleep, and that's still not great. Fun times. Combined with anxiety and depression, I have no good time sleeping. That sucks. I'll sometimes have weird dreams, but I haven't had super horrible sleep in a while, which I'm grateful for. Which, having the sleep apnea kind of digs into having some insomnia as well. So trying to fall asleep is not great. Show that he is leaning over. felt like there wouldn't be too much regretty with doing characters with skins that have already been predetermined and don't have to worry about it, but with how much detail there are on all these, it's just like, this is a lot. I've made mistakes. Maybe I should have just stuck to one character and one character only. But then on the other hand, I'm pushing myself, I guess, so... That's not all that bad.
No.
Did you hear the first part of that sentence?
Yes, I did. And the fact that you realize that doing more than one hand has been quite the problem.
No, more than one character.
Fighting the hand.
Well, I mean, more than one character, more than one hand. It's kind of the same thing. Because, like, once I have this all finished up, all of their hands are going to be showing.
Yeah.
And one of the things that an artist had told me a while ago is that showing hands and not covering them is kind of a sign of confidence of sorts with art, because if you're hiding your hands in your art, that means you're self-conscious about them and not wanting to have to draw them, so you're purposely drawing in such a way that is hiding them.
Something like that, yeah.
Which it makes sense. So I have always tried real hard not to hide hands. Also, drawing hands tinier than they probably should be, is also apparently a sign of it. So I try making sure that they're not drawn tiny, and that they're not covered as much as I can.
That's how you should.
Hide your own hands in your art. Put your hand in every art. Hiding your own hand in every art piece would be rough. Just realized that I should probably... Talk of hands, put the DK wrap into your head. Oh no. Does this mean we have to listen to the DK rap now? Oh, that should probably... DK Rap's very good. I enjoy it immensely. I think it was like, what, last art stream that sang to the Donkey Kong rap? Something like that. Nope, that's not gonna fly at all. Just kind of adjust it to where
That's a dumb move from my.
they didn't need to go that hard on the Donkey Kong rap, but they did for us. Which was honestly, I think, the best thing to come of Indieland this past year, which was, I think it was this year, or this past year. I could be wrong. Was them all getting together with Grant Kirkhope and singing the Donkey Kong rap. No. I realize this hand looks a little wonky right now, but it'll be fine. It's not far enough down, I think. You know what? Let me look up a reference. I wonder what my Google search must think of me. It's like, I'm going to do like a little hand for Lifeline right over here with it being just straight on the shoulder. So I know how that's supposed to look. Hughes is kind of leaning on, like, kind of like leaning his wrist on Seer's shoulder. And I think that's where it's goofing. I think it's that I need to lift it up higher. So if I just grab this. Maybe add a little. I'm not sure if feel like I'm doing as good of a job with the fuse as I want. I feel like that helps to initiate that he's leaning forward. That entire thing does not look right. What it is that I just need to focus on the design of his pieces so that way I'll know in which capacity they are peeking out. I really need to play through Hades and Transistor.
Oh, really?
I own Transistor. I just need to actually play through it. Hades I don't own, but I wasn't going to get it until I knew I was going to play it. Especially with how the backlog is going.
I'm working on it out to sort of find something new.
Sounds good.
You also want me to get super hot pot. Why are you giving me that look? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love you.
I love you too. I'll just look like this now.
Where no one can see you slouching.
Where no one can see me and I'm slouching. I mean, even though this isn't the greatest, I feel like it's really coming together.
That's what counts, right?
Yeah, I think so. I need to be making some progress, otherwise it's not going to get done at all. And then I'll just be sad if it doesn't get done at all.
Oh, this is the problem.
I'm very tempted to just be like, I just want to listen to my normal music right now. But I don't know which music will decide to be like, no, you can't have this. Hello, thank you for the raid. Notifications are a little bonked right now. I guess Stream Elements had an issue. But welcome, we're art and a piece. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. It's I can back out a little bit. Yeah. I'm working on an anniversary piece for Apex Legends. I decided to join a Zine for it, and I'm basically going to make it like a magazine cover where they're like the Rolling Stones band of sorts. And I'm a little sad with how much will get covered by on Lifeline's side with like the text and whatnot. I also am now realizing that if I put text here, then I don't have to worry about really like fuses, grenades, and stuff. So that's fine. That'll be good. There's a lot of figuring things out going on. Let's see. Maybe I should take a break on fuse, maybe? I never brought back up my Seer reference. So, where are you? It was H. There you are. Go ahead and throw this in here. Work a little bit on Seer, I think, just so I can see what it is I need to do. I'm also now processing that the arm that's going to be right up over here is going to be a cybernetic arm, so it is going to be glowy. So I don't have to worry about the glove, thankfully. I just have to worry about making it mechanically and glowy and whatnot. Can I have this? Thank you. Yeah, I need a better reference for this. I'll get later. I'll get later myself when I have to pop in game. I'll tinker with Seer a little bit. Unsure if that would actually be high enough, so work on some of this chest piece, I think, and just figure it out from there. I'm still gonna need to think of what actual text to add to it. When the time comes, hopefully I'll have it figured out. If not, maybe I'll bop the Discord and be like, hey, you all have any ideas for fake headlines I can throw on this fake magazine cover? Or if Chad has any ideas for fake Apex Legends news. You're more than welcome to share. These kind of look like they're the same as that. guessing these are also small triangles, but it's hard to tell. And I'll double check when I'm able to grab more screenshots from it. Stepmania is crazy? Yeah, it is. They just finish up Stepmania? Or are they starting?
They're currently working.
They're currently doing it?
Yeah, they literally just started. I'm just surprised they didn't put a flashing light this morning.
Oh, for a second I thought you were talking about your game.
No. GDQ for a second because, you know, I took my turn in like 15 seconds and proceeded and, you know. Excuse me.
I imagine that maybe someone will throw it up on them. I would like to hope so. Honestly, his chess piece has so many intricate pieces to it. Holy shit. I see what you mean with the flashing lights. That's... I feel like they should have. That's kind of a lot. I used to play about that long for DDR back when you had like the take-home mats and whatnot. I probably couldn't do it now. I would probably need to build back up my endurance for it, but you know, I'm sure this person's put so much practice into it. Gotcha. It was one of the main ways we would exercise from home, especially during the cold months, where it was kind of too cold for all of us to be going outside. So, at the very least, we had that, so that way we could get, like, exercise in and whatnot. And we did it pretty much daily for a while. We destroyed so many mats, though. I know they're not meant to be super well built, but they just did not last. I'm also realizing that I might need to move up Lifeline's hand. I think I mentioned that before, but
I think you kind of did. So chicken, bok choy, tofu.
We have rice cakes. I don't know if we have enough rice cakes for like 2 meals, but we can always make it a 1 meal thing.
I'll buy one. No harm in buying more rice cakes.
Yeah, especially for the fact that we finally figured out that like just
Yeah,
sticking
those
them in the
are fucking
freezer fixes it all.
Yeah.
We have plenty of rice. Probably some noodles.
Yeah. I'll get a box of
Wait,
ramen noodles.
Yeah, probably. Because I know there are some fresh noodles in there, but I think it's only like 2 packets. Which is
I think
not
it's either
enough.
1 or 2 packets, yeah.
It's not a lot.
No.
We have plenty of the soup base, so we wouldn't need anything for those.
Paste.
Yeah, plenty of paste. Plenty of ramen packets from the previous noodles that we had. Plenty of soy sauce, mirin. Let's see. The only other thing I can think of is maybe like some mushrooms, if that's okay.
Yeah, I can get some emojis.
Okay.
Yep, and if there's no... Well, wait, don't we still have the shiitakes?
No.
Okay. I thought...
There's some dried shiitake mushrooms that are used for ramen soup base, but they're not really meant for like.
Okay. I thought we had some more shiitakes around that you... I know you enjoyed those.
Those are also good.
Yeah. Just pay attention to your phone just in case they don't have either and I have to ask.
I get you. Thank you.
More.
Going to the store.
I mean, I have to eat too.
You still. And I grabbed some soda bottles earlier, so we don't need anything akin to that.
You can just get a drink off.
What the fuck? I heard the notification go off, and I was just like, well, I guess it's fixed now.
Streamlabs.
Stream Elements.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Well, that's good at least. I heard the notification go off and like there was nothing in chat. I was just like, what? No, the baby was not sacrificed.
That's your job.
Why? Why would you say that?
Preston, you should make a redeem for our baby.
What?
On your stream, to sacrifice the baby.
I don't. Could you hear what Upkarnas just suggested you do? Because he's way across the room.
Yeah, because deer by sacrifice.
Yeah, but like, why must we sacrifice the baby?
Because, hey, if you wanted to be a little bit more epical, it could be the baby Metroid. Oh, look! It's coming me. Oh my god.
Are you proud of yourself for that?
Alright.
Also, hi, Queen. Sorry this is what you came into.
Also, it's not going to be an emote, Queen. It's a Zine piece, so...
I should probably boop out so Queen can see. Yep. There you go. Now you can see it. At
And
least
it-
what I have so far.
Yes.
Man, all the detail would get lost if I was to like boop this down to an emote, and it would basically just be like 3 blobs, and no one would know who anyone is. Thank you.
Yes, Queen. Keep all your support on the Calvi. I need to go to the store. What do you want from the store, Queen? You want chicken nuggets?
Can I ask for one more thing, actually?
What? You needed me to mic?
No! There's nothing not safe for work at the store.
It's just you were being hesitant to say what you wanted.
Chip and dip.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cheesecake and coffee. Ooh.
I mean, we have coffee at home. Literally, we have whole coffee beans.
We have the coffee beans that we can ground up and put them in the coffee pot.
I can get you a frozen cheesecake, though. That's fine.
Ooh, ginger ale sounds good. Fuck.
Well, clearly I'm picking up ginger ale now. No, sorry, Queen. You're gonna have to deal with diet.
Must an emote be readable? Is it not enough to simply emit vibes? Maybe? Not enough Kern is doing the we ain't got coffee at home bit. No. Target was having sale? Nice. Also, there is a hole in one of those bags.
Which one?
The one that I left empty.
So, this one? Probably? Oh, no, this one.
I just figured you would want to know ahead of time.
Cool.
It was why I put it aside. Have a good lurk, Queen. I'm gonna change the music. This is... It's not...
I mean, Queen, we literally... I buy ground coffee beans for Calvi and make her coffee. What more could you ask for, Queen? You want the Starbucks instant coffee or something?
That's so cute. I need to watch the Bidoof animation.
Sure, you should just watch it on stream.
I don't know if it would tag me for it.
Are you part of the VOD?
Huh?
Aren't you going to new part of the VOD already anyway?
Yeah, but I don't know if gross instant, that's fair.
Yeah.
So I don't know why playback is listed as unavailable.
Oh, it is if you just hover over it, it's saying that the playback's like.
But it's doing a playback.
I know. Well, it's doing a preview. That's different. If you hold it over enough, it usually will go and do a full playthrough.
What?
I don't know what that brand and Queen, but
don't know either.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Once I get a different bag.
This one's just chucked on the floor forever. I don't know what to put it on, okay? I don't know what to put it on.
It's just some dragon heads.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Head.
As in heads.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what could TTC stand for?
TTC.
Yeah, what's this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Need the mic.
Sorry, he was wanting to tell me something. He thought I didn't recognize what we were talking about. I did. I just didn't remember the name of it. Oh. You know what? It's Pokemon. Let's let's see. Let's see. Hang on. We're just gonna mush this in here. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. How about that? We're gonna watch this. I haven't gotten to see it yet, and it was recommending it to me, so. And I know Bidoof gets a lot of shit, but Bidoof is cute. Oh, they gave him a good waddle. They gave the Bidoof very good waddles. In the small sneeze. I still hear some Bidoof hate. Also, hopefully the volume is okay for everybody. It's such a goofy smile. What the heck? It's a berry. Oh no. This scared it off. Aww. 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 No, you take him. Please. Thank you. Oh, he's basically the Pokemon that knows cut. Oh, he wants a high five. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's such a good Gengar. Bidoof had the right spirit. Oh! Give the boy a high five, please. Please. Oh. He just wants to do a good job. Oh, now he's not even eating the berries. Oh, he's the last one. Oh. Oh wait, he still has one. Oh, he still has one. Is that the same one? Oh no! I don't know. He finally gets his high five. He finally got his high five. Fantastic. I think so far, the Gengar one is my favorite. Did a child die during it? Yes, but it's still my favorite. Oh wait, no, they're photos. I don't know. Gengar's pretty cute. I don't think I could top a Gengar cute. Wait, what? Their sister died? Oh, let me scooch this over. I don't know why. No, to scoot this over. I don't know why there's like Coco Chameleon on here. I've never watched anything Coco Chameleon whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna go back to, I guess, like thinking of some heck of music to do. Also, I should probably mention at some point. I like to think that Kario and Bidoof is bros. Oh, I should probably rewatch it then. I didn't recognize the person in the background. Um, so I know the music's not playing yet, but uh, do you all remember how when I first moved over to Stream Elements that they had sent a sponsor stream invitation for Raid Shadow Legends, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it, so I just never responded to it. They sent another sponsored stream invitation. It is also for Raid Shadow Legends. It is also like max amount is $150-ish less than the first offer they sent. So not only did they send it again, but they're also now trying to lowball the offer. And part of me is just kind of like, I'm tempted, but also I feel like it's a little slap in the face of like, I can clearly see the offer you had presented me before, and now you're trying to do it again, but for less money. Seems silly. Okay. Where? I guess we could go back to listening to Donkey Kong music, honestly. I was trying to listen to the Paper Mario OST originally, and I just wasn't feeling it. But honestly, Donkey Kong music, you really can't go wrong. That was also incredibly loud for me. I can have it up a little bit more. Honestly, I don't see a button to be able to reject the invitation. I think it just needs to expire, which is fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, nice. Dan got to see that, earlier for GDQ there was a Dark Souls race, and one of the names was the Jingle. So everyone, I imagine the community, had gotten together and made sure that the Jingle was a part of the name. And one of the runners' name was Dan. And the runner named Dan had taken on the name The Jingle. And it was very good. They didn't win the race, but we were joking in the Discord about how the Dan probably didn't win the race because he didn't kill someone in particular, and the Jingle needs sacrifices. It was a very good time. I couldn't have all eyeballs on the stream, unfortunately, when it was first going through it, because I was on my way home from getting glasses, but it was neat from what I saw. Just kind of do these rough outlines. So if that's here, then this is too thick actually, so this actually could also be moved up in general. No, that is fair. I haven't finished playing through the original Dark Souls. And I probably should, because I enjoy the games, just I was constantly getting lost. That seems a little bit better. So if that's where the line is, that means that this should be where this line is. Actually, not. I heard that for a lot of people. And honestly, like, the big thing for me was that I kept getting lost. And I kept trying to butt my head against enemies in areas that I didn't know that I was not supposed to go and try and attempt yet. That's still crooked. Nah. That's a little better. I still immensely love Bloodborne, which I know is not, like, the actual factor of it, but for Dark Souls 1, I just kept getting lost. And it was one of those things of like, well, if I'm gonna keep getting lost, I guess I'll just revisit this a different day. And then that day was just, like, constantly getting bypassed. Also, Apkarnas have made an interesting point, not in regards to, like, Dark Souls. This is something entirely different. Being that I'm now getting more of a collection of Nessies, he thought it would be funny if I basically set up the webcam that I have and have it be for the Nessies. But I know the Nessies wouldn't move, so I don't know if that would be interesting to people, but, like, I thought it was a cute idea. And I figure worst case scenario, if anyone even says that they're remotely interested in it, I could always see about setting up a community thing or something to be like, do you all want this? If so, let me know. Bad at cooking puffins? Oh no. I get you. I haven't bought Sekiro, and with the company it's also attached to, I don't know if I should ever buy Sekiro. Jedi Fallen Order, I haven't played. I was watching Dan Floyd play it with Apkarnas. We were immensely behind with it. But it was offered for free through Twitch, through the Prime Gaming, so I do now have a copy of Jedi Fallen Order, and I'm tempted to kind of play through it. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, I'm gonna need to move Lifeline's arm up, I think, a tad bit, because I need to be able to make sure it's like... Oh yeah, I imagine it was, and just... No shame on anyone that bought it before finding out that things were bad. Let's see. It's basically right above the sub, which is basically right here. So either I've messed up how the abs are, or it just looks different drawing it out. Because based on this sketch, this should be where it is. I just know that it means that I'm probably never going to be able to acquire a copy because it means supporting that, and I don't want that. Yeah, that space looks right, so... Okay. I heard something fall, so... Wasn't sure if you saw it. Okay, so I am going to have to... move it up, I think, a bit more. If I do that, and maybe angle this a little bit. Welcome back. Thank you.
So the only thing I didn't get were unearthed noodles because they only had udon and
Really?
they only had Japanese udon and the thin rice noodles. So I'm like, okay, you can head to the Asian store tomorrow instead to get that.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I got everything else. You have now 3 bottles of diet ginger ale.
Thank you. I'm gonna be rude and eat snacks in front of them. Because I have no means of being able to share. What'd you end up grabbing?
The box wine, the shopping mushrooms. I got pizza, so there was a 3 for pretend sale of the Red Baron, so start reheating up the oven. Hey, Stabby.
Hi, Stabby. Taking a small break to nibble on chips.
Okay, they probably added the flashing lights warning.
Eventually.
Oh god. This is unnecessary. You know, things would be hard enough without actually fucking with the arrows and whatnot.
No, absolutely. It definitely should have been added before.
Yeah, it just definitely seems it just seems like way too much visual noise for a fucking random game. Bam.
What? Was that not a meow to share? I don't know how well the crunch comes through on mic, so my apologies.
Probably a lot. Oh shit. No. I probably hit to start a match without realizing it. Ever done that before? Try to start a match without realizing you're starting a match?
No. Not loud crunch? Good. I'm looking at this and I'm kind of debating whether or not I should move Lifeline's arm up even more, but not just like the forearm, but like the entire arm.
Oh, that was fast. My opponent scooped before I even took my first turn.
I just started.
I didn't even. I think they were playing a Suicune deck, but I don't know what they saw that they did not like.
I have no idea. Thoughts? Do you think I should move Lifeline's arm up a little bit more or no?
No. Because if she's leaning over that far, like imagine trying to get to the neckline while leaning that far down. It would be such an awkward pose. And yes, this is for a cover photo, but even if you're trying to like, I would think like,
not like her body, just her arm.
Like, I know, but I'm saying like that means her arm would be. Wait, which arm we're talking about? Left or right? The right one, the one.
The one grabbing the coat.
The right arm. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'll need to like reattach the lines and whatnot, but
yeah. Meow.
god. Just seeing.
Yeah, like, you can't read the notes.
I'm surprised that he would have even been able to attempt it.
I'm sure there isn't. I'm sure they've done this song so many times that they know.
I imagine so. An hour and a half is so much time. Especially with how visually intensive these songs are.
Yeah. Like, I imagine most people are just lurking, but also.
Nice. Did you get your Gengar? God, as much as it's memorization, it's just intense.
Oh.
I don't think I'd ever be able to become good enough at that to do something like that, and honestly, I don't know if I would want to put myself through that. Just because I know that this is probably literally thousands of hours. Like, the fact that it's now, like, switching and not staying still is... that would fuck me up too much. I imagine at this point, I don't even know if the person's even able to look at the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed. We're taking small snack break. But this is so far the art we have going on. Putting the, like, kind of sketching out a lot of the detail. And the plan is that after I have that all sketched out and figured out and whatnot, then I'll go in and do the lines. And then after I go in and do the lines, then I'll work on, like, the colors and whatnot.
Yeah, and then we'll have pizza. Once I go and get my ass up to deliver the pizza to the oven. And hey, Hero.
Hey, Hero!
Meow. That is meow. You shut the giggles now.
Well, I mean, I take that as a... Thank you. I still need to kind of figure out, not necessarily figure out, just I'll need to go and get some better screenshots of Seer's skin than what this one provides.
Yeah, and Crested, I'm pretty sure the dude just has the whole entire thing, like, these songs memorized.
We're also watching the,
GDQ.
because they're doing Step Mania.
And, yeah, no. As someone who doesn't have light or flashing light sensitivity, except for in case I get migraines, this is bad.
They didn't put the light sensitivity warning on originally, and that was a bad idea.
To be fair, you know what probably happened? The guy didn't probably specifically note that light sensitivity would be an issue. Because most people would think of DDR, Setmania, as just a standard arrow flying,
I guess.
not these animations and whatnot that just fucking make it look like a mess.
Yeah, that just feels like it's super late to be throwing that warning in.
Yeah.
I got my glasses today, so still kind of adjusting to them. I'm not used to not really being able to see the borders of my glasses. On top of it, I chose clear glasses. And this first time I've chosen clear glasses, so they're doing Step Mania Hero, and it's a lot. It's a lot to visually try and look at. I'm pretty sure they're doing technically modded songs from the community, which is fine. It's just a lot. Nice, Ed. At some point, probably gonna switch to Ace Attorney.
Or something else.
Just because I don't want to put too much on my eyes with trying to, like, be super close to the screen. Yep. I also tried tinkering with the mic to see if I could make it louder. Hopefully it's not too terribly bad. I have no idea what's going on. Nice, Hero. My hope is to have the line art done before I have to head out. Optimally, also having the flats on it. I'm not too worried about throwing the flats on it. I feel like that's going to be the easiest part.
Yeah, no, it's not playable at all. And you think how little the guys see are even way off the fucking platform.
Like, good on him for having figured this out, but this is not for me.
Yeah.
Also, now that there's more people here, because I'm getting, now I have 2 Nessie dolls, and the big one is still waiting to be shipped. Once I have all the Nessies, I've kind of thought it'd be cute to set up the webcam and just have the webcam just be on them. Like, it's no cat cam, and it's not like they could move, but I don't know if people would want that. Yeah, it'd be a Nessie cam. I also don't know where I would put it currently on the layout. I imagine I could probably set up some channel point things to do with like the Nessies. I just don't know what. It would also just be for pure silliness sake. Make the Nessies guess. I guess that could be a channel point redemption thing. The microphone. Sorry, it was wrapping everything back up. I don't know how high of a redemption I could put on that. But, out of curiosity, for anyone that is here, how many channel points do you have? I need to know how powerful you are on Polar.
You don't need to.
I need to know, actually.
What?
Here, you have so many. A lot. Okay. Thank you. I promise you it's for something important. It is! You could do anything. So the reason why I ask is because, with trying to plan out the Nuzlocke, some of the suggestions were like, he was suggesting like could be like a channel point or like bit thing, and I need to let him know this is like, listen, just so you're aware, some of these probably shouldn't be channel points because somebody could literally join stream and be like, do this. But I figure we'll probably do some Ace Attorney stuff like once food is done.
Yeah, until you get there, but I'll get there in a little bit.
No worries. Yeah, this game is all over the place. I honestly don't know. I don't have the audio going on my end. Because in case it was messing with the stream that one time, I ended up just putting it on my phone. And my phone is right next to my tablet. And to prevent any weird audio echoey issues, I've just not having the audio going. That doesn't look great. Does not look great at all. There we go, that's much better. Text edited? Jeez, that would be too intense for me. As soon as I hit that bump, I feel like it goes right back to not looking right. I'll tinker with it a bit. maybe. Hang on. I'll leave it alone for now, I think. I'll leave that alone for now. How much longer is this going for?
It says it's 150, so probably at least another 5 minutes.
Yeah, beans. That's just so long. $82 of no fail. Oof. That's still so long. Especially for the fact that it kind of looks like it's a non-stop mode of sorts.
I don't know if it's non-stop or if they've been selected for the playlist mode.
That's true. I don't know. Is it song after song? Okay, so it is just like either playlist mode or like a sort of endless mode. Playlist? Okay. The playlist is called Mods Bootcamp 3. Oof. less than $4,000 until they do the difficult one? This one wasn't hard enough. Oh god. Just... it looks like it's so much. Just way too much. But like I said, that would be way too much for me to try and keep up with. I'll loosen it up more as I go along with it, especially for the fact that she's supposed to be kind of like pulling it a little bit, so... God, there's so much rope. The hard one after this song? Jeezums. Huh? Sure.
So, are we tossing that out? The rest of...
Yeah, the rest of it was...
basically.
It was rice, and it was kind of like tasting a little funky, so...
Okay. That's fine. I will make the drinks after our...
No rush. Let's see.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
Man, they're all just super delayed. Because that was an hour ago. Well, I guess everything's just on, like, weird delayed timer. Wait, did it green screen? Oh no. It crashed, I think. I think it crashed.
Army must go good.
Crashed on the last song. That must feel awful. Well, I guess they didn't have to worry about, like, failing the song. Yeah, that's too bad. Because you get so far, and then the game just decides, nah. The only bummer about that is the fact that the runner has to start all over again. coming together, I guess. I don't know how people can just like speed paint these. I feel like it just takes so long. I know I'm also being kind of a perfectionist with it, but like not terribly so. Not as much as I could be. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna turn off Lifeline for a sec, I think, so I can focus on these arms. I wonder if I should like make it kind of open-handed like that, or if I should stay. Kind of unusual for him to ask that, unless you both live together. last year of high school because he wanted to stay while mom moved. Gotcha. I figured you can only really become someone's guardian if something happened to, like, the parent or something like that. Remind myself that these will be a different color. Oh no. I hope your phone's okay. I really should just be doing pointy hands, being that he has, like, pointies on this one. I don't even know where I'm going with this, actually. Let's figure that out first. Oh no. Yeah, thank goodness for water resistant phones, because otherwise there would just be so many lost phones. And granted, I know that water resistant doesn't mean, like, waterproof, but still. It's still good to have. What?
You're doing
Which one?
The sacrifice. A little bit.
Oh goodness. What is Deer sacrificing?
1980s Godzilla.
Why 1980s Godzilla specifically?
Don't ask.
But I must ask, why? You're the one that's able to view the stream. God, this hand just does not look right. No, music ended. I guess I will need to grab another soundtrack. Yeah, that's like weird. I think it's purely because of the fact that I'm trying to like put the things on and that's like throwing me off super hard. It's fine. It's fine. Let me move music, I guess, real quick. Let's see. You know what? We did not listen to any of Donkey Kong Country 3 last time, so... I think that's okay. I think that's an okay volume. I also realize with trying to do audio stuff that things are slightly lower in volume for you all than it is for me.
So would you have voted for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance?
No, why?
Oh, that's why I voted for Stop. Don't toss me out of windows.
I told you I wasn't. I would miss you too much.
Yeah, but still. I don't know why we're doing immediately just tossing me out a window.
I don't know either. I'm not gonna question it, but I'm not gonna question it. All you know is that I'm not gonna toss you out a window because I would miss you too much. You don't need to know that. You wanted to know how I would toss him out a window. If I was to toss him out a window. But I shouldn't tell that because if for some reason I ever need to throw someone out a window, I can't be telling them my secrets. Am I short? Yes. I need every advantage I can get. That's the way I see it. I'm not sure what you mean, Redson. A6 of throwing someone out a window. Oh no. I don't want to throw anybody out a window. If I ever needed to throw anyone out a window, it would purely be in self-defense. A notification on my phone I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it was Upcarnus. Keep smelling the pizza.
But yeah, people will be here in a second.
No worries. Thank you.
Maybe I have to move on with the attacks to hit you anyway.
I guess so. Whoops.
I mean, there should be enough lights for us.
I didn't realize either. I guess Pi took up some of them.
I don't remember what the variable was for, but whatever.
But I voted for Metal Gear Solid 3. Which is, it's not even winning anyway, so.
Try that again.
I voted for Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
Which isn't even winning anyway, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm just distracting myself, don't worry about it.
I think part of the reason why I voted for Attack of the Man is mostly selfish and not. It's less I want to see this played as much as I want to detach the memory of the Tactics games from my sister.
No, I understand, and that's. I feel like that's still a valid reason. Like, might as well like have.
I mean, I would honestly, if it was like, hey, I think Viz would enjoy this the most. I think it would probably be Metal Gear Solid 3.
No,
But-
that's fair. I've heard good things about the tactics game. I've just.
Yeah. Texas, like you said, I've described that there are some issues with Texas Advance.
You have.
The original Tactics game, War of the Roses, doesn't have those issues, so I would argue that would be a better spot to play, but I don't know if Business played that game already.
I don't know. And I would say that, like, at some point, I feel like it would be fun to play it. If for some reason Viz ends up not playing it.
Yeah.
I know that's not the same, but
I mean, it doesn't matter really who plays it.
well, that would mean having to buy from Ubisoft Ubisoft, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Actually, sometimes it's a Square Enix title.
Wait, yeah, sorry. Have they vetoed or taken back their NFT stance, or no?
Oh, what we're talking about, what game we're talking about? Square?
Tactics?
Yeah. Square hasn't, I mean, they haven't taken it back, but they haven't said anything more about it, So, yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything, unfortunately.
I know. Well, we could always take other means.
I know.
Especially if we. Oh, what system is? I mean, also. We're talking about the original tactics. What consoles is it for? We could just get a PS1 emulator.
There's no emulation here, remember?
Huh?
There's no emulation. I already bought those, so I considered it as I've already bought it. But I guess that means I wouldn't be able to buy 2.8. Whoops. I bought the Kingdom Hearts stuff at the beginning of last year.
Yeah.
It's more that I don't want to yeet more money at them, is what it is. What? Maybe. I don't want that to be the case. I'm hoping that's not the case. My hope is that because the IRS requires to be notified of certain transactions now because of NFTs, that this will in some way expose it not being what it is, and that ends up being what kind of brings about the downfall of it.
Yeah, I mean, I speculated on the fact that I suspect that it'll basically, like, right now, a lot of NFTs and a lot of cryptocurrencies in general, since I believe it applies to those assets also, just because they're trying to treat it as an asset class. Like, a lot of it right now is trying to get it as high as possible, and then, basically play a bad game of hot potato, where right before, technically, right before either before the end of this year or end of next year, depends on how they want to try to play it, but probably more so this year, because technically the tax rules will apply for the year 2023. That it's going to be a massive dump, because a lot of the
I don't know how well you can hear up Curtis as a note.
I can see the meter going up pretty well. So, but and like a lot of NFT trading is just what's referred to as wash trading. You know what wash trading is, right? Wash trading is typically a referral to it is usually used in like art, fine art communities and stocks and whatnot. It's the act of going to trade, basically set up trading to yourself to inflate the value. The reason why it's much harder to do this in the fine art community is because most countries have such large regulations that require reporting of the buyer, the seller, so on and so forth. And of course, they would go in and check for any other activity that would link the two participants together to avoid, to make sure that they're not engaging in said wash trading. Obviously, with cryptocurrencies, that is technically possible by looking at the blockchain, but also there is no laws against it. But since I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a 5% tax on any transactions, if someone decides, oh, I want to go and take their $500,000 monkey JPEG and decide to try to do a wash trade of that, they're paying 25 grand out of pocket. So they would need to then resell it for 525 grand, which is not what usually you do with wash trading is that. Okay, so say I have an asset that I want to claim is $100,000. I will create. Let's use NFTs for an example. I go say mint an NFT from wallet A. I didn't from wallet A. I sell it to wallet B for the equivalent of $100,000. But the thing is that it's going to myself. So only thing I've lost is gas fees, minting fees, and whatnot. What I then do is turn around to the public and say, "Hey, I got this thing for this thing is worth $100,000. I'm willing to give it to you for $10,000." And because the ledger says, "Hey, this was sold for $100,000. This is a deal." So the idea is that there's some sucker, let's be honest, who's willing to pay the $10,000. So now, yes, you've paid the cost of 2 gas transactions plus the minting cost, but you just got $10,000 for your NFT. And that's how wash trading is used. It's also a big financial regulatory stuff. Like, it's basically the equivalent of, it's wash trading is also used in money laundering. So, it's something that is usually very highly looked. I mean, it doesn't have to be tied to the fact that it's fake money, Preston. Like, it's tied to any large asset class. It could be arts, stocks, anything that is
of high value.
Yes, or relatively high value. But yes, this is it's it is illegal because it is is a form of money laundering. So I have way too much knowledge about shit I really don't need.
At least yours is important.
I mean, how many people here plan on committing money laundering?
Well, we're not here to give advice on how to money launder. We are educating, for one. Second, I don't even have that.
Look, I'm going to say this, and this is not financial advice, but if you get into NFTs, just go mint a lot of NFTs, sell them off, and then dump the server, and that way you're just running with the money legally. But don't be that guy either, really. But if you had to do something, I love you. I mean, I know a lot of that crested.
Sorry, I don't know how well that picks up on mic. I mean, you don't have to play today. We got some points last night.
Yeah, and we have all weekend.
We do.
Also, I need to crack open a window.
Yeah.
And I'll keep the feet on the
Whoops, that was not what I meant to push. Yeah, so, like, playing over the weekend should get you the rest of the points, yeah? 1,900 is where Hero's at, and that would...
1,100 points.
It's 1,100 points.
Like, if you play 5 games and get 4 top 10, that's 500 points right there.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, which is why I didn't play today. We could always go through it. Like, I still need points. I'm just kind of looking at the drawing from the side view. Like, I'm still gonna tinker with it. Obviously. I'm definitely gonna need to get some better reference photos. I think just more zoomed in ones than the one that I have for the skin. Still like how Lifeline is. Thank you.
You do or don't?
I do.
I do too.
Like, I debate if I should change her eyes slightly, but I think it's okay. Let me mute the mic real quick. Sorry, just wanted to adjust the monitor. I'm not sure if the feedback would be essentially what it is I'm seeing. Like, there's stuff I'm still going to adjust with it. I just kind of wanted to get the lines there for now. Basically, I kind of wanted to be able to get the details in, see how it looked, and be able to kind of make the adjustments from there. I definitely still have stuff that I'm seeing now that I feel like I'm gonna want to adjust when the time comes. You can share. I'm just letting you know that what you're seeing is probably what I'm already seeing. Gotcha. When I was trying to tinker with making them smaller, they were starting to look too weird to me, so that's why I left them where they were. But I think I just have a habit of making eyes a little bit bigger. Unfortunately, with like her mask, her nose is basically not seen at all. So what I was hoping to do is kind of shadow it to where the mask, when I get to it, to be able to kind of show more of the indents. So that way it's kind of a little bit more apparent that, like, yeah, she's got a nose under there. It's just completely covered. And I know Fuse's eyes, like, don't look exactly right now. I need a better, more close-up reference of his face with that skin, so I just need to eventually pop into game to be able to get that better reference, because the other one I had, for the face, unfortunately, the closer you get to it, the more it just kind of turned pixelated on me. So basically, like, Fuse's eyes are just kind of a placeholder right now, and I'll be able to work on them more once I get the better ref for it. Because there's some stuff I'm putting down, but I'm also, like, if there's anything I feel like I don't have a proper reference for, I don't want to spend too much time putting detail into it, because otherwise I feel like I'm just gonna have to rework all of that. Like his cyber eye, that was one of the things getting lost in it, so it's just like, you know, I'm just gonna wait till I have a better reference. This is basically a placeholder that's like cybernetic eye, because earlier even though I had the ref up, I completely spaced on the fact that he has the cybernetic eye. He doesn't have two full proper eyes. So that's kind of more of my reminder of like, hey, don't make two realistic eyes-ish, please. I also want to make sure that it doesn't look like I'm just copying off of it, and that it's something that I actually drew myself. Hi, Niv. That's just always my worry. I had a friend not too long ago tell me that, like, oh, you replicate art so perfectly. It's just like, thanks, I think. And I've been self-conscious about it ever since. Oh no, are you able to rest, Niv? Not until 11:30, gotcha. Sorry. If anything, you could always just, like, relax. Sometimes the act of not doing anything and just kind of laying down helps. And also, I realized I should clarify, like, I've always just done stuff as much of myself, obviously with references and whatnot. And I've tried really hard to focus on just, like, the drawing aspect and to have kind of, like, style be slowly integrated as I go through the process. So to have her say that to me when I was, like, really trying to kind of push for my art to look like it was done by me was just like, oh, okay. Group on input in a role charter in their Discord recently and are singling someone out. I don't know how bad it is. Just hope I didn't say anything wrong. I would like to hope that if you said anything wrong, they would reach out to you and talk with you about it. I still need to technically make rules on my Discord. Not because anybody done something wrong, just... I think the word you said is titty mousepad. I feel like that needs context. Give you rules to break? No. I want to make sure that the rules to be able to let people know that it's a safe place. When the host was making a titty mousepad for a persona. That's fair. And also makes sense. There'll never be a limit on how many pup pics can be posted to Discord. Give me all of them. I want them all. That's why that section exists. Give me all the pet pics. Well, I encourage it, so. Ha. Can't break a rule if the rule's not there. Like, that's not even that bad, though. That's just relaying a story of what happened. And a pickle and a Snickers doesn't sound too bad. I don't think I processed your sentence at all. Also, you're now making me want Alfredo. Snail milk? Oh, I haven't watched any of Drawfee at all. You know, knowing that snake milk exists, I don't know if I should watch Drawfee. I'm sure they're great. But if they're the creators of this snake milk, should I? Probably not. It was a one-off joke that has lived rent-free in your mind. For how long? How long has that lived rent-free in your mind? Part of me feels like a year is way too long for that, but I'm sure that I've retained some unusual joke that just resurfaces every now and then. I can't think of it right now, but it's there. Always lurking. Right now, thinking about it, I don't know if I'll ever top last night getting Hero to laugh to the extent that he did. And Upkarnis thinking about leaving the game that he was in. That feels like a level of top tier that I'll never be able to achieve again. For a hot minute, I thought about not saying it too, but in that same second of like, maybe I shouldn't say this, I'm gonna say it. Cayenne is just fantastic all around. I'm real proud of that. The timing lined up so well with that. It's my proudest moment, I feel like, that I'll never be able to recapture in any sense of the word. I like how art has just turned into me just kind of staring at this and being like, do I work on it more tonight? Or do I just start switching over to Ace Attorney? That is fair. We just wanted to be able to go through it because the only one I've ever played was Edgeworth, and it was such a long time ago. I still have the DS copy of it, I think, somewhere. There's a mug. There's a mug with it on it. Oh my goodness. So, tell you what. How long is left on this? Enough time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then when I get back, I'm gonna start switching stuff over. So, I'll just go ahead and leave it up here. I shouldn't be long. I am gonna turn this off first, which means you're gonna get window sound. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Chat, you're cute.
Alright,
Hold on,
we're
my
back.
Headphones, please.
Hi, Miss. Yeah, I heard what Epcarnis did too. Okay. So, first off, I do need to make sure I save this.
Yes, please don't lose hours of work. That would be the most unfortunate of the fate.
It would be.
I believe this is the one, like, which one?
Wait, hang on.
One of these controllers. We can just use yours.
We just use mine. I just saved it. Yes, save it again.